Hello guys, welcome back to the stream. So हम कहाँ थे last time? कौन सा quest कर रहा था? I even forget that. Crazy. हम पास 3 talent point भी use करने के लिए. Hi सुशांत, what's up भाई? कैसा है? Welcome to the stream. भाई बहुत दिनों बाद stream कर रहा हूँ वापस से आज. It's like सब कुछ भूल चुका हूँ मैं. Like last time क्या किया था इसमें? I can't recall shit. Meet with Sebastian and Fledcroft. Okay. Okay, the side quest. We'll do this. No, we can't do this. Or we can. Can we go this direction? I mean, this is the way, but can I go? Yay!
Revelio.
कैसे चल रही है जिंदगी से शाम तुम्हारे? भाई कौन किस एग्जाम है तेरा? कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम्स? यूपीएससी की तैयारी कर रहे हो तुम भी? IBPS. Whatever, all the best. I hope you clear the exam. अच्छी नौकरी करो यार तुम. मेरे से बेटर करना. नहीं भाई ऑफिस नहीं है भाई, तेरे को छुट्टी चलती है भाई ऑफिस में। वैसा महीने के स्टार्टिंग है, ऑफिस बंद है आज के दिन, छुट्टी है आज। एक नंबर। अरे हाय आयुष, विल्फ्रेड भाई, वेलकम टू द चैनल। हाय से देख, मैंने तेरे को ये नहीं बोला, उसने बोला। अब फिगर आउट। भाई एक सेकंड, आप ये सेबेस्टियन की गेम बना पड़ा मेरे साथ।
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please remember my...
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
देख रहे हो भाई, जैसे मैं तो ले जा रहा है ये।
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
That's
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
यार सब ठीक हो जाएगा, we'll fix your sister, bro. Don't worry. सेबेस्टियन भाई, काहे को टेंशन लेता तू इतना? मैं हूं ना इधर। क्या कैसे चल रहा है भाई? गोल गोल घूम रहा है, एक डायरेक्शन में चल ले। मैं बात कर रहा था तुम्हारे।
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Hey, Mr. Salomon.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Why? Surely there is something.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir.
Correct.
Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Okay, Mrs. Solomon, I'll go talk to Anne now.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hi,
Are
Anne.
you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Sebastian made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
ये flash हो गया मैं.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Chill, Sebastian, chill.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Fly here.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How long were we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Ha! How nice of you to stop by. Let's go. Put me down!
Incendio!
Hit a ranger with stupefy. Do I have one stupefy in this? And forgot my spells. Expelliarmus Levioso. Clexio. Repulso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. And Delusionment. Not learn stupefy, what the hell? I need to learn stupefy. Stupefy.
I won't rest. Dead. No!
Protego!
I won't rest. You've made your last
Royal
mistake.
Commander. Okay. Come to me.
Ringo! Accio!
Did I blast it or?
There you are. Rub, what? I won't rest. Are you sure you're not? No!
Protego!
I will make you pay.
Leviosa! Ringo!
I won't rest until death.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Protego! Revelio!
और कहाँ पे rewards हैं there? Vigorate push और नहीं carry कर सकते हैं.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
So the state for
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
what else is here? Sorry, Sebastian.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Whose statue is this? Look like शायद कुछ था आपने वो भी गायब दिख रहा है. Or else something else was there.
Revelio.
You know.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
भाई मैं तो closer look ले रहा हूँ तुम क्या कर रहे हो भाई Sebastian? Come with me, brother. Ooh, chest.
Revelio.
सोना मिलेगा. एक कुआं.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Yes.
Give me a
the
moment.
Old magic.
I'll explain in a second.
Ancient magic. Percival.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Correct.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Foggy floor.
Revelio.
vines on the wall. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctor and even some of the own healer are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by the loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. Longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help this, so it seems not to arbitrary, not to help them as it would be to get rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming as though the magic wants to heal and I'm the one preventing from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, one who reminded me of my father. Surely it would hurt to help him. It wouldn't hurt to help him, sorry. I could further my research, of course, but that would be furious consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
We can't touch the vine touching पे हिल जाती है.
Accio! Revelio!
I guess this mirror does have something to do.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
You
said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's go to Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us
जो
here?
भी channel पे नया आ रहा है, please channel को
Sebastian,
like, subscribe
look.
like the video, subscribe, and please say something in the chat, guys.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio.
missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did
Salazar
not?
Slytherin.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Toodles. Oh, the quest completed.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I have a feeling यहाँ पे कुछ तो missing है. I guess you guys can see left side में there's a poster. Right side में नहीं है. I guess there will be one photo or poster will be here. And middle में सब clear तब तो देख ही सकता हूँ यार. Store down. Put away. So there will be something in the middle. We will figure out what was there. Now to fix it, I guess it will be useful in future. Let's go from here. Underground.
Found a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
नहीं, सुनो बिना help नहीं करने बहुत कम है. Sorry guys. The Hoy Keep. Wingardium Leviosa. तो astronomy tower attend करना है astronomy class. Need to learn these spells. I'll do one thing और side quest करते भी. I'll learn all these. Chemicals moon total 9 return करना है. हाँ, ग्लैडविल मून को वो भी नहीं करेंगे. We'll start doing very tough. From starting learning basis. Imagine Kogawa. Where are you?
Might some kind soul help me?
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the
Yes.
process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
I messed up. But I still learned it. Crazy, guys.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Expelliarmus! Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Yes, Miss Kagawa.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Yeah, we learned this. Now some another side quest. Wingardium Leviosa. I have to go here. अभी मैंने गए जगह टेलीपोर्ट ना किया हो. That's correct actually. Cabbage.
How
Hi, Professor
wonderful to
Garlic.
see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your
Wingardium
hand at
Leviosa.
it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Now it's time to switch from Leviosa.
Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Okay, another spell learn, guys. Let's go to the third one. Defender, Descender. अब उसको सीखने में acquired invisibility push नहीं, you can't do this. And divination class during the day. Divination class नहीं. CB I can attend divination class now. अच्छा रहता है if I could fly in this place.
Hello there.
ये कैसे क्लास है भाई जहाँ मेरे को सीरियस जानी पड़ेगी?
Board ID in divination class.
भविष्य बताऊंगा मैं आपसे.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I'm not sure, Professor.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descendo. I guess throw down.
You have it. Now, why not? It's the new spell on the training dummy.
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Glacier! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing
Wingardium
and
Leviosa!
put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Thank you, Professor Onai. What's the next? Maldaris, साथ में बात करेंगे. मैं कमाल पे बात नहीं होगा. Friend didn't teach. 3 broomstick. Okay. I need to do this astronomy class, I guess, right now.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a pen page.
Revelio.
If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What fun, yeah.
More requirements.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, sky observation. Oh, easy.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yes, Professor.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Yeah. My astronomy tower ये वाला area, store room.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Guys, we all know what happened here. And Harry ने आज क्या देखा था सबको पता है. It all happened with that side.
A pristine night for stargazing.
And Harry was right here when all this happened. And you know who killed who. Right here. I saw crazy. Where are you, Amit? Amit bhai.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
So the telescope come.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But...
Are you in?
Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos!
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are coward. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Wingardium
as
Leviosa.
tidy as I expected.
Descendo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
more cobwebs. Confirm think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Why? Is that something else? Okay, the fit नहीं हो रहा है इसमें तो है. Do this also, no?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Huh.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
so much.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Where to next? हम जा रहे हैं नाटू से मिलने. Barton Castle.
over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Ignata Will Smith. क्लाइम करना है what the fuck? How to climb?
I wonder what that does.
Accio!
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Repulso.
Depulso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I know what to do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No, I can't.
Depulso! Accio!
भाई अबे जब ब्रूम है मेरे पास, व्हाई कांट आई फ्लाई? इसके ऊपर जाके क्यों नहीं उड़ सकता मैं? हाउ टू गेट इन?
Accio. Revelio. Capolso. Revelio.
Only have to go from there only, but
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
wait a second.
Capolso.
Is it going to be
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lumos.
Confringo didn't do anything. बाकी भी कुछ नहीं करेंगे. How can I climb up? Wait, यहाँ पे सेम ही दीवार है, वहाँ पे क्यों नहीं क्लाइंब कर पा रहा है ये?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Struggle हो रहा है मेरा. I didn't get it. Like देखो, यहाँ पे this same wall I can climb like this, but here the same wall I cannot climb like this. How to climb the battlements? Anyone help?
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
यहाँ मेरा स्ट्रगल हो रहा है उधर जाने में, बैठने में मजे कर रही है। ऑपरेशन क्यों नहीं सीखा अभी तक हमने?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute. Oh wow, ऐसे करना था उस मेरे को लम्हा हो।
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Repulsor. Okay. Push the gate up, don't blast it. If you find it blown in pieces, I swear it's the end of it.
Repulsor. Glacis. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have a feeling that we need
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, अब नाव इसको कैसे खोल कर कुछ ना होना ही अंदर खोल तो दिया दरवाजा क्या कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे? What else can be done? No space to go up. और वो
Depulsor, places. Depulsor, places. Depulsor.
That's it.
Protego, Depulsor. Places. Depulsor.
भाई क्या दिक्कत है? इधर होने को क्या दिक्कत है इससे ज़्यादा?
Accio, Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
भाई ये बहन की
I knew you
बहन
could
की
do
औरत है
it.
ये.
This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Hippogriff.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Yes, you have a broom, you can fly, but no.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
This bit game will make me parkour.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
What was that? This is almost too easy.
Protego.
Admirable
Accio.
trick.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulsor. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Trafficus Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enjoy this. Dying.
Alohomora.
I hate this. कभी तो इसका logic समझ नहीं आता कैसे figure out करना चाहिए. Is that right? अब figure out both red and green dot कहाँ जाएगा तो कौन सा angle में निकलेगी? Complicated भाई.
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Is that... I see you! Levioso! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa Balsa!
Hate Salo Amara. I hate this spell. Shame.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amore.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
So
I
cool.
wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
I want to do this. Please put a hand. Ooh, majestic.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Now do I have my very own hippogriff to fly on? Yes. Hedwig and Caligo.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
All right. A to take flight, right trigger to
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
All right.
Glacier. Protego. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Glacier. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Map chamber चला है नाटी of requirement talk to Teak बाद में करेंगे अभी पहले हम करते हैं बैक ऑन पर
On another adventure, are we?
If only a new student were to help me with my
So
sad
guys, जो भी नया स्ट्रीम पे guys, please stream को like करें. Please like the stream and subscribe. I'm in the wrong direction. I just got a hippogriff by the way. चलो अभी है उनको बता दूँ मैं. अभी हमें एक राइड करने के लिए अपना खुद का हिप्पोग्रिफ मिला है जिसका नाम है हेडविंग. और ये Hi Ghost. अच्छा ये इनको मैप चिप पर तो अंडरग्राउंड है.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
बेचारे दोस्त. बेचारों को मरने के बाद भी शांति नहीं मिली. I feel bad for them. What is the next quest in the map chamber? Percival.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Hi, Fig.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
No. No, I don't believe him.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I need to do all these things now to go for. Okay, I'll do this light quest. Look, already completed it. जिसके सब पार्ट कंप्लीट हो गए इन दोनों का फ्री क्वेश्चन. Oh yeah, I can take hippogriff to ride on. मैं किस पे राइड करूँ? मैं हिप्पोग्रिफ पे फिर ब्रूम.
Revelio.
Hufflepuff?
Yes, I'm a Hufflepuff. How was it, man? How was it, Reyes?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
No.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, fifth year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, fifth year.
Okay.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Good luck, मेरे को.
Made it. Now that's more
These
like
are the
it.
Speed boost. Honestly speaking, not that good at flying.
Did it. Brilliant. Success. This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant.
Oh shit, I missed by a second. Ouch.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
ये क्या भाग रहा हूँ भाई?
This is rather fun. Excellent.
No, don't wait.
Missed one.
No.
Success. Made it. Now that's more like it.
Missed the thing completely. No time to come back now. Retry. I have to complete it to get retry as well.
Excellent. Could have done better. This is rather fun. Close, but not close enough.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Just a second.
Ready when you are. Excellent. Success. Made it. This'll take some getting used to. Excellent. Did it. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, you must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Or I don't want to respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
132 Ruby Bell.
Never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing, go!
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
call muggles more magic in America. Just saying it out loud tickles me. But it just goes by identifying something I didn't learn at Hogwarts. Simply horrible.
Thanks for stopping by. Again, I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
He's organising spell class for some of the new students.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're back. Nice to see you again.
See any of the Hogwarts professors about the village, do you? Perhaps they need a reprieve from the students as much as the students do from them.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I have 16 that I can't waste right now. Charles Rookwood Castle.
Good thing the ministry. Could I get
Away, Highwing! Away!
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
खाऊंगा जब डिनर नाइट में जाऊंगा तो है
Past the high wing! High wing! Go! Past the high wing!
No!
How nice of you to stop by.
Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Glacius! Confringo!
Such arrogance.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Rock wants us to find the child, but which child?
We could make the Ranrock.
Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrificus Totalis.
Quiet's not quiet enough.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Break the bow. You
Glacius! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Capulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Nacium! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Expelliarmus!
Who's there?
Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Accio!
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Potato!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Aye.
Ha! Another? Quite conductive.
How nice of you to stump.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I don't have time for this.
I will have my revenge.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Accio!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Confringo!
No more happy days for you.
Capulso!
That's proper football, that is.
Capulso! Glacius! Confringo! Protego!
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
We're here to
Capulso!
you won't get away.
Capulso! Glacius! Confringo!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expulso!
Capulso! Capulso! Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
The hell? When did you get in, Professor?
I suppose that's...
Also! Also! Revelio!
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio! Revelio!
Rookwood Cellar.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Lumos.
Lumos! This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
Revelio.
we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Lumos.
Lumos! I heard
Revelio.
something. I was hoping that was you. Lumos!
Hi, Professor.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
I say...
Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did...
Brother.
We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
Bye, Professor.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Bye-bye, Professor Fig. हाँ ऐसे तुम यू भी लेके चले गए ब्रो माइक वॉल्यूम फुल है मेरा आवाज ठीक आ रही है अभी Yeah, my volume full, bro. I don't know what is the issue.
Descendo, Repulsor, Incendio, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Accio. Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What do I need to do here?
Revelio.
March. Okay.
Incendio. Also. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Depulso. Accio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Using those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Complicated.
Accio!
काफी weird है भाई चक्कर आ जाएंगे मेरे को सब चीज़ों को देख के फाइट करना पड़ेगा जो
Expelliarmus! Accio! Repulsor! Descender! Incendio!
हेडसेट बस दो अच्छी
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. What a relief. Revelio.
चार्ल्स रुकुट की मेमोरी देखने वाले हैं अभी.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
So Isadora is the one जिसने उसे पहले चैनल किया डार्क मैजिक को, take away his father's pain. So those are traces of dark magic. Percival.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay, Professor Fake. सबसे वाला पार्ट भी कंप्लीट हुआ, फिर उस मेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, उस साइड क्वेस्ट वो करना है, see how shall we now. Ooh, winter is here.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I hate these. जब हम नहीं कहाँ से लेके आऊँ मैं सारी चीजें. Practice lying near fires. मैं कहाँ से लेकर आऊँ? इतने सारे पोर्शंस महंगे आते हैं. ये बिक चुका है खरीदने में. Sebastian. Boathouse. We'll go. I wanna go to Boathouse because you know who killed who in Boathouse. This is outside the castle.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay, Professor Owen. Great hall.
Revelio.
Silence.
Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Cruciatus Curse, I'm not.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
Teach me.
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Where are you going, Sebastian? We follow this time.
Levioso! Accio!
Hey, I don't want to lose him. Oh, bro.
Riding a hippogriff must feel no.
I won't let you pass.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Righty. तो यहाँ बैठने है सेबेस्टियन, बैठ के सेब खा रहा है स्कैमर। This is the place जहाँ से बैटल ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स की स्टार्टिंग हुई थी। आई है वो जगह। This is, if I'm not wrong, the infamous boathouse of Hogwarts. This is the infamous boathouse of
Sink like a
Hogwarts.
stone.
I should dismount here.
This is the place where you know who died.
Confringo!
यहीं पे सेवरस स्नेप मरा था इधर ही। This place is that place. Harry walked into here. And from here he saw him die. He walked in from here, and here was Snape lying. And you know that is the bridge. That is railway track, if I'm not wrong.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
This is the place. Yes, this is the place. यहाँ पे फाइनल बैटल हुई थी. इस दरवाजे से आते हैं हैग्रिड लेके हैरी को अपने हाथों में. यहाँ पे हैरी जंप ऑफ करता है. Then he goes in these walls. ये था ना? Was it this area or that? Not able to recall properly.
Revelio. Compulso. Descendo. Accio. Protego.
जो नेविल ने उड़ाया था.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
That my friend asked me to come to Slytherin common room.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yes.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
Nothing new.
Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Thank you, boy.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Ooh, Chamber of Secrets. Prefect washroom, Chamber of Secret, Man of the Fog.
There he is. Good luck.
This is going to be Chamber of Secret kind of shit.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braves grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Confringo! 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Repair a charm. Oof.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos.
Confringo! Repulsor!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
How to look at another? So then where is this copy? I'm deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around. Descendant and the attack felt and when lightning these Brazilian goddess helping I shan't use hard challenge but I will make my way through. Oh, sure.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
This people all share. Alright, we'll try to go and do that there. Hey, did it!
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Lumos.
You got to it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Accio.
Good freak.
Another not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Crucio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Oh my. I've lost, so I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured face. Only Howard is with the unforgivable curse, even if I wanted to cast it. I have no one upon whom to do it. They created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence to my brother, I will invite him here now. If he looks for me alone, I'll lead him to his death despite our differences. I wish him no well. I wish he had parted better terms. Noctua.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us.
I can teach you Crucio.
I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Crucio. I learned it.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's...
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
मैं कितने साल पुराना चाय पिया है तुमने? मर जाओगे.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared open the Godric's thought, realigned with my own, that he understood why he calibrated wouldn't need to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that muggle bonds are somehow as capable as pureblood. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thought he had not put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with the heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place a creature into a deep sleep into the chamber until it can be awakened by one who share my view, the descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have carelessly wrought, one who shall get rid of rid the school of this unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stay in my legacy. Shit भाई, बैचलर्स की बात हो रही है.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
Revelio.
It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I don't know how to leave the sanctum. This place.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Come on guys, come through.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Lumos. Aloha Mora.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this.
Revelio.
40 years ago. Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
Accio.
Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance? Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sounds good.
Incendio. Confringo.
Hola, chica.
Hello, bro. Ooh, legendary item. Need to go to room of requirements.
Character customization.
Yes. It's time to go to the room of requirements. See, I got a hippogriff of my own. I can fly. Now look at those hidden gears.
मैं वापस जा रहा हूँ ना, मैं देखना है मेरे को।
Where are you going? क्या देख
प्लान्स
रहा
है मेरे। हाँ, एक एनिमे देख रहे हैं।
कौन सा?
हाँ, एक ही एपिसोड आया है, उसपे ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है बोली तो मूवी देख नहीं सकते। बट देखते हैं, अभी भी डिस्कस ही कर रहे हैं, मूवी देखेंगे तो वो विल्फ्रेड वे आए थे चैट में।
हाँ देखा था मैंने भाई। आज लाइक 200 समथिंग व्यूज आए हैं स्ट्रीम पे, 209 so far. There was a time
stream
when there was around 25
18 19 yeah
there was around 25 something viewers थे एक टाइम पे. Concurrent watches 29 odds viewers.
तो मैं जा रहा हूँ, बताना कुछ होगा तो। नेक्स्ट अगर आपको कोई स्टोरी गेम खेलना होगा ना तो साइबरपंक खेलने का ट्राई करना।
Alright.
You might get lost in it, but that shit good. Bye.
Why the fuck is not
Bye bye.
working? मैं तो फ्री रूम रिक्वायरमेंट में ही हूँ.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Where else am I not room of requirement? Game नशे कर रहा है.
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
यहाँ से मुड़ के जाएंगी कॉइज.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! I should investigate. I should dismount here.
Repulsor.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him. My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout,
Revelio.
as Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Oh, footstep.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Compulsor. Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was
Accio!
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we?
Expulso!
Be on your guard and make no mistakes.
Incendio.
Very
Is that all?
Atypicus totalis!
Incendio! Incendio.
You will not survive this fight! No!
Incendio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
What was that sound?
Your house!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. बात करो भाई आर्ची बोलो कुछ
A man called Harlow.
he killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Understood. He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
What do you next?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
I should dismount here.
Can I change the terrestrial? Let me just check if it बहुत मजा आ जाएगा. But I doubt. Wait.
Faster! Let's go! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Away! Time to go a little quicker. No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Slow down now. There we go. Confringo! Incendio! Crucible! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!